See about that. Alright, we're gonna do a new game with Wrath of the Lich King. No, whatever it's called. Wrath of Righteousness, PathFinder. And I've put one mod on, which is just text to speech. Because I really don't want to have to read everything. I just get so tired from it. It's pretty full on with the amount of stuff you got to read at times. And this, go with normal difficulty, I guess. What's it say here? Your damage enemies and traps is reduced by 20% of enemies. Reduced damage. How much easier is that? Oh, okay, 60%. Okay, wow, okay. Alright, we'll just go with normal difficulty. No, I don't want. Off. I'd rather level my companions myself. Standard. Yeah, alright. So it's normal, just the only thing turned off is auto leveling up, so then it becomes custom. Yeah, custom leveling up, yeah, good. Alright, next. Custom character. Next. I have an idea with what I want to do here. I've put it out, pretty much put together what I want to build with this character this time. I got bored with another one, so it's also why I'm doing a new playthrough. It's been ages since I last played, so may as well start over. I think I've got an asthma, so I really want to kind of look like that. Doesn't matter too much. If we go with Kingmaker pitches, it's probably less likely I'm going to conflict with rather than Lich King pitches in game. Characters. Yeah. Alright, and start out as a monk. Yeah, I'm going to go over to being a sorcerer and a bunch of other things. Where is it, monk? Let me double check what I've been written out here. Yeah. Scaled Fist Monk, next. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oops. Closed everything. Okay. Asama. How do I choose the next part of it? Heritage, yep. And I wanted Angel Kin. What is that? This one? Background. Pickpocket. Uh, 18, 14, 12. Put that down to 7. And I should be able to get to 18. Yep. Okay. Good. That looks great. Some mobility, some arcana, and chicory. Athletics, yes. Alright, dodge. And crane style. Wait, that's not it. Yeah. Crane style. Deity. I can't remember how much of a difference this makes. This is just for alignment, isn't it? Our favored weapons as well, okay. Why are these ones that blocked out? I actually can't take those. Okay. Also, I'm picking that may be affected by this, if anything. I'm gonna look this up. What's it called? Deities. I don't think it's going to matter. Since I can't take a favoured weapon with an axe yet, because it's an evil one, I may as well take this one, I think. I still go the lawful, I think. Ugh. I don't know. It doesn't have lawful good. Okay. Which one has lawful good? It has lawful good. Lawful good. I think I need someone in my party with that at least. Hmm. Let's go here. Lawful good, obviously. Can I make my character look? Enough. Well, as wide as I can get him. Yep. Color of the clothing. It's changing. Hairstyle. Nine. Six. We'll go with 9. And I don't want a beard, but new color. Yeah, the red, I think. Why the hell did you get lipstick? Nah.
Their life ends here! Get it off me!
Defeat is not an option.
I won't give up!
The path is clear.
Let's hear you cry!
We will be victorious!
Damn it all!
First come, first served.
Combat is adjourned.
A mere flesh wound. All I see is blood.
Our time has come.
Adventures of...
I feel faint.
My wounds...
Time's not waiting.
Not that I can.
Are you still here?
So it comes...
Damn, son! We'll win this, one way or the
Yeah.
other.
Winnie cow. And that.
Beautiful.
Did I miss anything? This will be fine. I'm happy with that. I can always change it, I think, later, if I really wanted to. Just double check this. That looks right? Yeah. Alright, complete. Let's get in. It's almost 30 minutes, that was. Get that up and going. Which isn't too bad. I had most of it sorted when I wanted. I just didn't forget about the deity stuff. But I think I'm out of it. I think this is voice actor, so hopefully this doesn't clash with my mod for the text-to-speech stuff. Soon find out.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't he be carted off somewhere else, like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to him? The wound looks nasty. Who did this to him?
Demons, Prelate. We found him barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right. We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take his weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. He can get his things back after the festival. O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy. Heal his wounds.
Alright, the magic envelops you, but your pain lessens only slightly. Oh, we got choices now. I won't give up that easily.
Here. That's the Crusader spirit.
Why
My
not?
powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there. Yes, you. Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev.
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
I'm a crusader. I came to fight demons.
No, Iomade saved me from green recruits. They come without planning, without preparation, and they die before they even see their first real battle. I don't know whether to laugh or cry at the utter waste of it all.
Okay.
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor man. He has been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of him.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that. So I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed he was wounded near Canabris. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of this city.
Yeah, I might need to move this slightly. I think back here somewhere. Yeah. Fix that afterwards once I see where the other things are.
Pry loose the grudging grip of pain.
Oops.
Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
Thank you for helping
Accept
me.
your thanks, but my work is not yet done.
What happened to me?
I do not know yet, and that troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully.
Who are you?
My name is Terendelev. I am the protector of the city.
Are you really a dragon?
You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust. Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form.
Can I go?
Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return. But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabras. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
Yeah. Let's check this is on. Oh, it is. Okay, it's fine then. Alright. How do I move?
We'll win this,
Okay.
one way or the other.
And this, yep, this moves my screen. Over here. Alright, what did I have to do? Journal. Sample the festival drink, throw darts, or hit the mannequin. Alright. Here's a mannequin. Alright, that was rude of him. Asking how that was a punch. Okay, fair enough. Here we got darts. Alright. Got a bullseye, so I can aim at least. And
Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
Let the feast begin.
she didn't last very long.
Himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
I've seen you somewhere before.
Yeah, you have. You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed. I see they patched you up. Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for.
Who is Dascari?
You must have got a good drubbing round the head, brother. Dascari's a demon lord, the most fearsome enemy of all crusaders and all living things, come to think of it.
What is the situation in the city?
Who knows? Everything's on fire, crashing down around our ears. The place is crawling with demons. Looks like a whole army attacked the city. We're sitting ducks.
Care to lend me a weapon? I'll try to fight the demons.
Sure thing. Here, take this.
Can I even use a crossbow?
I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even.
Okay.
Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
Alright. Maybe I should take a protective spell.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts.
That was me that shot that.
Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I saw.
Alright. Here we go.
The silver dragon, Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
Alright. Here we are again.
What's going on here?
So we're going to work out. So I'm going to tab to highlight things. Oh, I got nothing.
Oh, holy mother of...
A small woman with messy brown hair winces in pain. A dangling stream of curses through the clenching teeth. She is pinned to the ground, but by a couple of weighty boulders.
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I feel them all right. When say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
I should have saved before I spoke to these people. How am I going to do these rolls? Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, my knowledge, well, that was really bad. Okay. Alright. Hopefully this roll works. I think it did. Alright, it succeeded. Something on your strength you managed. Alright, yep. Sweet.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
Well, I'm Sela. Paladin by the grace of Iomade. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendeb and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabras has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomade's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabras will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
I came here to fight the Abyss.
A fellow crusader! Welcome, brother. This is great. I would have been happy to have any companion in this, but it's nice to be stuck down here with somebody who's my kind of crazy.
It's a good thing you've still got your faith. Because right now, to be totally honest, faith's probably the only thing we do have. Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
To summarize, there are 3 of us, with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
Alright.
Rely on me.
Okay. Obviously gonna be a tank.
I'm here all week.
Put that on. Actually, now I've got that thing here, I can fix this camera as well. Just put that here. Yeah, that's a bit out of the way, looks like. Alright. Is there anything I need to loot? Oh, this thing as well. Put. Oh yeah, tab does work to highlight things. Alright, we got some items. You better with that. Oh. Seem like much a difference. We'll keep with the sword then. First bit of loot. Yeah. This thing's resurrecting.
Here we go.
I forgot to save again. Oh well.
There. Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it.
Not many could withstand a strike from a demon, not even Chelvendia.
I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Daskari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Terendelev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose.
What happened to the poor man? Who is he?
I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
Alright, tell me more about yourself.
Who am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival. But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with a rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic.
Do you want to join us?
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
We need to keep moving. There must be a way back to the server somewhere around here.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
True. You should damage or something? Alright. Curing light wounds. Sounds useful. Oh, you got lots of stuff. Alright, let's put that there. It's up here. Okay, I don't think there's any of those monsters around here.
I can handle it.
Where are you gonna sit in this thing?
Here comes trouble. I got this. We're gonna rest after this fight.
Save the last one for me.
Alright. Braces of +1. Oh, okay. So they can't be changed to anyone else. These... No, they won't. Okay. Is that the same as that? Not really. Yeah, they're not good for you either. I need a staff.
Can't make the demons wait.
Do not fear! Do not whimper!
The world in crimson!
Beautiful.
The heartbeat quickens.
This will leave a bruise.
Oh. Okay.
I will help where I can.
Do I have any potions? Oh yeah.
Let's see what we can do. No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere. When do I?
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there.
Demons are laying waste to Canabras.
If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze...
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabras. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
Who are you, tieflings?
Tieflings are the descendants of people who sullied themselves by mating with demons. Our ancestors would never sink that low. We are the underground crusaders, the children of the Crusade's finest.
Yeah?
Sadly, underground crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us. But we call ourselves Neathers.
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
I've never heard of the Underground Crusaders before.
In Canabras, they're called mongrels. People say that they come up to the surface at night and eat anyone foolish enough to wander alone after midnight. To tell you the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night.
That was kind of rude.
That's human gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and Golarion. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children.
Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until the moment we're needed, and when we emerge on the surface and save the day, all the people will see how good we are, and they'll love us for it. Yeah, he leaves that last part out when he talks about it, of course, but it's easy enough to read between the lines.
What is this place?
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
What are you doing here?
That's none of your
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Sull, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame, and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lan?
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Yeah, A sword of holy flames. How did it wind up down here?
It came here with its owner a long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like real fire. So the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
I've only been down there for 70 years.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
Lan, watch your tongue.
The maze, does it really lead to the surface?
Yes. There are other ways up, but they are far from here. And after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the underground crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation. Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze, and even I don't know if it's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. That means that it really must lead to the surface.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wendwog too much.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other.
I will help you find it faster, or the sword faster, if we work together. I'll help you.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
What, you want to find the sword quickly, so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
Yeah. Let's save. Alright, lower religion check.
I am helpful, am I not?
Alright, we passed it, that's right then.
Is that a trap?
Is this another check? Doesn't seem like it.
Is that treasure?
No, what is that?
Here we go.
More stuff.
What do we have here?
Is that a trap?
Now what is that? What do we have here?
That's where the sword is, isn't it? I remember parts of this. Alright.
Day 16, month Iridus, 8, year 4715.
Alright, so this is all working then. That's good. The mod actually works.
A strange flash pierces the gloom, and Lunacao feels drops of searing blood run down his chest. The wound healed by Terendelev reopens and weeps scarlet, but there is no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber, this one or another one entirely. Lunacao's heartbeat quickens, and a stream of thoughts suddenly bursts into his mind, thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery. They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect. The people for whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are, up ahead, in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with a golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join with the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have strength, I must. While recognizing the foreign origin of these thoughts, Lunacao intuits that he can control them somehow. Let's try to.
Heal the wounded girl.
A spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene before Lunacao. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, "Luriel, you said that everything was going to change soon. You said you and the other warriors of heaven would be leaving us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true?" The frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster, like a rushing river, and images flash by one after another. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars. A young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword. A majestic golden-winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet but his voice ringing clear, "Only if you're willing, and only if you're ready. There is no going back." "Then don't waste your strength healing me," the girl whispers. "Your mission is more important. You. Take care. It is near." There, in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within its depths, a vague shadow, an outline, a nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirruping and rustling emanates from the shadow, the sound piercing like hot irons lancing through flesh and bone. The traitors fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. The yawning chest wound burns white hot, Lunacao's head pounds with pain, and it is no longer clear whose pain it is. The person called Luriel who sent this vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it.
That, it's my will like, that's -1. Knowledge? +2. Alright, it's not great, but we'll try this. Hopefully I'll have to... Alright, good, bought it. I didn't read it, I will.
Succeeded at a knowledge, arcana, check. The force of the attack, though originating in a vision, is terrifying. But Lunacao is stronger. He shakes off the pain and torpor, but alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same, he is broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real, it exists only in this strange vision or memory. But the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble those of Discari, the terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as thought itself, The monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they called Luriel.
All these pictures have all this writing out I can't read. Can't read the like cursives, and I think is it signatures? I guess not signatures.
The foolish angel struggling on the rocks, like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, becoming young, then old and quavering. Where is your goddess, angel? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven?
Alright, gain some experience for that because of the seed of knowledge.
A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called Luriel. He recognizes who stands before him and he knows he will never bow down before this enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand, bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash. The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on Luriel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword, and with his last burst of strength, plunges it into the rock. Lunacao senses that the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing, like a river running dry. The last thing he hears is this. You will kill me, monster. This I know. But one day, someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and...
No. No, punish evildoers, traitors, or save and protect the innocent. Punish evildoers and traitors.
The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Lunacao does not hear the final words, but he seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from his lips, and with them, something else. The heat blazing in Lunacao's chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Lunacao sees the flaming sword in his hand, or, rather, its outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and the light is drawn into his hand. Lunacao senses that it will return, all he need do is call it.
Hey, are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
Seela kneels before the light, offering up a prayer to Iomade.
That was it. The light of heaven, but how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
I think I saw the memories of Uriel. Yeah. An angel who died here. Luriel.
Loriel?
Yeah,
That
Luriel.
really was Loriel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it, and now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
Now, Wentwog, don't be a sore loser. He is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before him, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff, because he doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that. I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sull, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
Alright, we'll go with... I can ask another question, I guess.
It's only us here. Your group, you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven that sort of got, sucked into you. Any chance you can whip it out again? We do kinda need it. Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous, and when I'm upset, and when I'm happy. Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong. We need to bring you to Chief Sull. You can show everyone the light of heaven, we'll rally the tribe and go into the maze, and we'll get back our kin.
And what if he can't make it happen a second time? What then? The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
Okay. Reveal the light of heaven. Seems I can control it.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing! Heaven has truly blessed you.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Sull needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Lead us to your chief, and I'll decide if I'm going to help you or not. Jeez.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
Now, what is that?
No, did I find something else? Or was it? Oh, okay, look over here.
Handle it.
Is there anything else left over this way?
Can't make the demons wait.
Guess not. What's this? Protection from evil.
Here we go again.
Save.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Yep, I know that. Some D&D stuff. Oh. And I can probably get experience also from going back the other way.
The mongrel did it.
No, I didn't. Oh.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Alright. Wait, pause. You don't need that. Or that.
Good.
Are we in trouble yet?
I crave your commands.
I'm all ears.
I'll prove I am the best.
Taking your potions.
Beautiful.
They will break against our resolve.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Tear your throat out!
Is that treasure?
My wings.
Let's see what we can do.
Take that.
The mongrel did it.
First come, first served.
Every attack during combat entails following yada yada yada. Yep. Armor class expanding, yep. Damage, I got.
Here we go.
I found.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Can't attack that one. Well, now I can.
You.
They'll beg me to stop.
Nothing over there.
I can handle it.
Nope. Oops. Alright, I guess that's it. That area. Ah, okay.
Wendywood glances at Lan, who is fixing his slipped bowstring, and quickly walks over to you. Her cat-like eyes glow from beneath her hood. Listen here, you. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you and I are the only two people here who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you, don't show the light of heaven to Sull.
Don't you want to save the kids in the Lost Maze?
I do want to. But I'm not going to risk the future of the tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids. Chief Sull is hesitant, and for good reason. He also understands how dangerous this is for the tribe. Lan's the only one who benefits from these childish games of heroism. I'll go alone if I have to and find them, or whatever's left of them. Without any heroics, relying only on myself. Risking only my own life. Wendywood slows. You and your friends. You can come with me. Perhaps we can make it to the end of the maze together and find the way out to the surface.
Lan is sure the light should be shown to the mongrels.
Lan. Wendywood grimaces, and a guttural, husky snarl unfurls in her throat. He wants to play the hero. His first idea, if you remember, was to grab the sword and run headlong into the maze. Does that sound like a plan to you? To me it sounds like suicide. The worst part is that the tribe might actually take his words to heart and follow where he leads.
I thought you considered the mongrels to be great warriors.
The descendants of great warriors. I believe that my people are worthy of greatness, that we are strong and can do many things. That's why we were chased down here, we scared people. But it's one thing to go hunting in the caves, and another to fight in the shield maze. When Duag leans closer, her pupils dilating. I've been there. I've spent my whole life training so I can make it through all the way to the end. There were more of us trackers at the start. We were young and stupid. What's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us? That's what we thought. But we weren't prepared. The maze isn't just a physical challenge, it's cunning and full of traps. It's dark as the primordial night. And if you close your eyes and listen, you hear whispers right behind you, and soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and fall with the beating of your heart. When Duag looks away, I had to learn from my friends' mistakes. I had to step over their bodies and go further. I don't want to have to do that again. And it will happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters burst into the maze with no idea where they are going, all because Lan believes that a glowing sword will solve all our problems.
I'll think about it, let's go.
When Duag nods. Don't show the chief the light, and I'll lead you through the maze to the surface. I swear it.
Okay, so this is... Alright. Nothing else.
Make the demons wait.
Yeah, we just go though. What's this? Oh, we're fatigued. Alright. What's about spell books? There's gonna be a rest coming up soon. I should make sure I got what spells I want. Don't have one. You don't have one. Okay, it's just yeah, cure light wounds is good. Yeah, not worth taking the other ones.
Beautiful. Let's see what we can do.
Oop.
Your first impression of the mongrel village is of a squalid dump, with the odors to match. Unblinking, glowing eyes watch you from the gloom, and deformed shadows slope between the huts. You see some mongrels gutting white, eyeless fish, while others are repairing fishing nets, all the signs of normal village life, but tense expectation hangs in the air. A heavyset, aged mongrel slowly shuffles his way toward you. The hair on his head grows in limp, wispy strands, and his face has a distinctly rat-like appearance with pronounced teeth, and you hear a rattling sound in his chest with every breath he takes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred by cataracts, while the other gleams with moisture. Uplandish, end time shower upon us, indeed.
Yeah, this is gonna have trouble reading this, isn't it? It's pretty descriptive though. End time-ish, yeah, upon us, indeed.
Chief Sull. We found the angel's sword. And we found the one who can wield it. Lan points at you. He had a vision, and now the angel sword together with the light of heaven are somehow inside him. Gather the tribe. Anyone who can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive, we can go save them. Sull raises his hand with ragged, broken fingernails. Ah, Lan, always dreaming, always talking. You're too hasty for your own good.
Isn't too bad.
It's sure going to get you in trouble. Sull eyes you up and down. An uplander with the light o' heaven. That's sure too good for us. Our kind don't have good things happen, they're sure always sure catch. Lan trusts people because he likes to believe. Isn't he that right, Lan? I'm the chief, I don't work on faith. Show the light. Wenduik stares at you intently, like a cat watching a bird, and shakes her head in warning.
Lawful, okay. I do want to stay in the lawful area of things, mostly. Alright. You have a lawful choice.
The heavenly flame flares to life at your unspoken command. Bright, pure, dancing with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam passing through stained glass. The mongrels abandon their tasks and stare, transfixed. The light is bright, but not blinding. It is warm, but its warmth is soul deep. Sull is silent for a while. Tears are streaming down his wide, pale face, but the old man doesn't even care to wipe them away. So it's sure true. The angel did not forsake us, no. He came. Back from the dead he came. To save our children. Lan gives you a nod of thanks. The scaled half of his face is indifferent, but the human half is visibly relieved. As if he wasn't sure all this time that you would support him. Wenduik hisses at you like an angry cat. See these fishermen and these hunters, these husks of men and women. Their blood will be on your hands.
She's not happy. At all. We have the blessings of the angel. We will survive and help the young tribesmen.
Idiot. You see a bright light and now you think even the maze is no match for you. You always think the worst, Wendu. We're not on our own in this anymore, we've got allies. Well, a couple, at least. But one good fighter's worth 10 bad ones. You have the right of it, Lan. But we're Nethus, we're going to wait. I sent a messenger to summon all the tribes. It will take time, yes. But they will all come. They will all come for the light. Wait, Lan. Wait, Uplandish. Reached a while in one of our hoods. Our home is your home.
Rest a while. Okay, yep.
Lan sighs. All right, Chief. Understood. Let's hope that a few hours isn't the difference between life and death for those kids. If they ask me what took us so long, I'll tell them it was your decision.
You did say I'm fatigued, so...
Wenduik only grits her teeth in silence.
Alright, leveled up. Now, this part is important. Alright, save game first. Actually, do a hard save. Level. 2. Okay. So this part I gotta follow my thing. Those. Alright. So, yeah. I want to go Sorcerer. I don't think. I think just straight Sorcerer. Yep. Alright, we need still more on mobility and put some more on arcane. Wait, 2 points this time. We get more later from other trees. I put too much in a sorcerer. Alright, bloodline. What type of... want a blue, black, or copper, I think, for the acid. The acid damage. One is the lightning. Okay. So the black, copper, or green is acid. What's red? Fire, I'm guessing. Yeah. Then I have the differences. It's pretty much exactly the same, so I can tell. Green one's got a big horn on his head, nose. Black one's got. You know, black dragon. Oh, here we go. Dragon resistance. Is that the same? Oh, it is. Yeah. I like the bright green, but the face of the black one looks better. Yeah. What the hell about green? It's more like a lizard. Oh, I guess, yeah. Okay, that one. Now, I want... dense bow. Magic weapon. Yeah. And shield. Alright, that's that one done.
Should I?
Do you have spells that need to be... I know, it's different how that works, that one. That I need to be pre-set up. Alright, with you... What was I wanting to do with you? I want to put you as a monk. And there's this one, wasn't it? Yeah, Masters of Horse and Hunt. Yep. Alright, persuasion. Arcana. Oh, that's to be. Yeah. Ability. Yep. That's fine. Alright, animal. I think you want a horse. Oh, obviously you can't take horse. What's the difference? Oh, someone's just the. Because of the pre-purchase or whatever it was. Just cosmetic things. Okay. So I can't really see what they both look like, but I'll go with the black one. Didn't I get to choose something else here for this? Dodge. Just the dodge. I already have that. Okay. What? How's it? Why have I got dodge written down here for that? Oh, this isn't the horse ability. Where is it? Oh, this is my ability. Okay. That's the horse's ability. Yeah, so mounted shield. Right. That's right. Wait. Alright, for your horse now. This is where I pick this. Yeah, so that'll be tanky. What are these other ones? Athletics and perception. This is where I can give you dodge. Name, Alright, so this doesn't get confusing. Let's just name it after who rides it. Of course. Put them all as the same as this stuff. Yep. Now you gotta level up again. Alright.
I'll watch your back.
Alright, Camilla. What was it doing with you down here? Oh, that's right. We're gonna. Alright, we're gonna keep this shaman for now, at least. But you are gonna become a. Yeah. She was going trickery and perception. Trickery and perception. Hex. We got down here for that. Evil Eye.
A goat, a lizard, and a human.
Land, what do we got down for you? That's right.
What'll it be, Lan? The bartender asks.
Still monk for now. And we're going to give you perception, mobility, and stealth. Size shop.
I'll prove I am the best.
Done. For her, what can we do? That's right. Is her one. He's not going to be staying with us anyway, but we're going to be a war priest on her. We do get her back at one stage, depending on how I end up doing it, but and cult leader. Stealth, nature, and perception. Actually, put. Got extra on stealth in there, I guess. Doesn't matter much. This is a fighter, but alright. Sorted. So, any other spellbook now that needs to do anything? She does. Put another light wounds there, just. Yeah. Nothing else really needed so far. Nothing to remove. Isn't got anything yet. Hey, she does. Alright. Save. Hi, Jennifer. Sorry, I was busy reading stuff. I had stuff open up on my screen for what I was planning on doing with my characters. I can see chat again now. How you doing today?
Here we go.
Some journal stuff I have to do now. Some rest or something.
I can handle it.
can't make the demons wait.
Oh.
Finally, someone from the surface. I was beginning to lose hope. An elderly man in expensive but not ostentatious clothes approaches you. His face is peppered with several healed cuts and bruises and twisted in an expression of extreme discontent. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horga Squirm. Yes, that Quirm. You no doubt have heard of me if you've spent any time at all in the city. I have a business proposition for you.
Your name tells me nothing. Who are you?
You truly are freshly arrived in the city, then. You couldn't have picked a worse time, that's for certain. Only just arrived, and the city's been razed to rubble. You should know that you are looking at one of the richest and most distinguished men in Kenabras. I may not be as well known as certain swaggering loudmouths who spend their lives traipsing from one ball to the next. But the Gwyrm Trading Company is one of the pillars of the city, I'll have you know. Did you see the marquees in the square? I paid for those. Tried any festival delicacies? You have Horga Squirm to thank for that.
How did you end up here?
For a moment Horgus's eyes focus on Camellia before his gaze returns to you. Like everyone else, down I went when that accursed beetle cleaved the ground in twain beneath our feet. I'm lucky I didn't break my neck in the fall, and I'm doubly lucky that I didn't encounter any subterranean cockroaches on my blind wanderings and instead came across hunters from this settlement. Although I must say that when I first glimpsed their physiognomies, my life flashed before my very eyes. But they turned out to be decent chaps. Frightening to look at, but able to keep a bargain.
You don't speak very kindly of the mongrels, did they? Even though they saved your life.
Pa. Kind words are for people with hours to fritter away on pleasantries. Horga Squirm speaks his mind, and he pays for services rendered not with kind words but with hard coin. I gave the mongrels my dagger in exchange for their help. Its handle is worth more than their whole village.
Okay. What kind of business proposition?
I don't know what is happening on the surface right now, but I am determined to find out. You have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days in this village, I suspect. We must find a route back to the surface, to the city. If there's anything left of it.
I could change this to a male voice when it's a male, but that's a lot of effort to change back and forth between male and female. Doesn't really matter. It reads it out. Good enough.
You are a spellcaster, I presume. A sorcerer, a wizard, I can't tell which exactly, but it doesn't matter. Spells are always useful, especially in a situation like this. You look promising, like someone who can turn a demon into minced meat before they have time to sneeze. I could use a companion like you.
Okay.
You are strong, it will be no trouble to you. But I, alas, am not as fit as I once was. I can't go crawling about through caves, playing at scouts. My proposition is simple, lead me back to the city and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. I suggest we help this man. It is good to have friends among the Kenabras elite.
Alright. 2,000 gold.
Why not 10,000? Or
Alright.
100? No, let's not be miserly.
Alright, we're gonna do...
Pardon. Splendid. Go on, go on. Don't forget our agreement. When you find the way out, be
What's
sure
the-
to tell me.
Yeah. Try that again. I'm gonna save scum it. I should have been able to get that roll. Oh man, I gotta do a leasing again as well. Okay. just loot. It's not bad.
Let's see what we can do.
Save again now then. Alright, he comes up to me here. Yep.
Finally, someone. An elderly man in expensive but not ostentatious clothes approached. You truly are freshly arrived. Like everyone else. Ha. I don't. You are. You look you are strong. I suggest we help this man. Horgus's gaze is piercing. Are you taking advantage of my dire circumstances? Very well, make it 2,000.
Money first?
I would gladly pay in advance, but all my wealth is up on the surface. Fear not, the word of a Gwyrm is worth more than platinum. Ask anyone, Horgus Gwyrm has never reneged on a deal.
Alright, deal.
Splendid. In the meantime I shall sit here, in the village.
Alright, we have to go.
Go on, go on. Don't forget our agreement. When you find the way out, be sure to tell me.
Alright. Is there anything to talk to you about again?
Sull heaves himself around to face you.
Okay, there's... I want to ask you a few questions.
Sull nods.
Tell me about the mongrels.
Well, we're the Crusaders under the ground. The children of the first Crusaders. The world wound touches everyone, look at us, we are all marked by it. The Uplanders didn't like it, they drove us down here. But we have a secret. Sull's one good eye twinkles slyly. We're waiting. When the shield maze falls, that is the end of our lives down here. We will go up to the Shurfus to fight. Until then, we don't. Our place is here. But now we have all seen the light of heaven. Now we can go. What other signs do we need? We must fulfill our Crusader duty.
Alright, tell me about Wengel.
Wendiwug. Our beauty, our huntress. Who is more skilled than Wendiwug? There are braver fighters, yes, but brave doesn't mean skilled. Wendiwug is the only one to go into the maze and come out again. The others listen to everything she has to say.
Tell me more about Lan.
Lan. Sull makes a vague gesture. He's not one of us. No, not one of us. His father was one of us, but his mother, no. They took him up to the Shurfus, they ruined him as a child. Then they came back, but he wasn't one of us. A good hunter, yes. But he feels trapped down here. But he can't go up there either. She's not safe. He wouldn't lash a gong.
Okay, that's kind of mean. Okay, thank you for your answers.
Sull shrugs. No matter.
What are you going to do now?
The messenger is swift. He'll rally the tribes, all of them. The angel's light is with us, so we will follow it. Now you, go, rest. Eat.
Rest and eat, okay. Can I just clarify, what are uplandish prisoners or guests here?
Have you drawn weapons against us? No. Have you killed us? No. Have you stolen our food? No. Guests.
Taking a few things. I want to look around here. Okay. Save again, so I have to do that again. In case.
Here we go.
It's a loot here. fish.
I can handle it.
There's a first aid kit.
Can't make the demons wait.
This tragedy may not have happened if you'd spent less time surveilling honest citizens and more time tracking the real spies and demon worshippers.
Eh?
Brilliant idea. How come I didn't think of it? Now if only the cultists would tell us they were cultists. Then we wouldn't have to waste time investigating honest citizens who decide to go all cloak and dagger right under our noses. Horgus and Anivia sit some distance apart, sniping at one another in an idle fashion that testifies to their long acquaintance and mutual dislike. When they notice you, they quickly fall silent.
What's the bad blood between you two about?
It's an old matter. Miss Tirabard here had the notion of spying on me, then of rummaging through my goods. I ask you, do I look like a cultist? HMPH.
Doesn't like that word.
Cultists don't tend to look like cultists, you know, that's kinda the whole problem. And you, Mr. Quirm, built a whole secret operation of buying and smuggling into the city. What was it? Oh yeah, magical weapons. How was I supposed to know that all the rigmarole with middlemen was so you could anonymously donate supplies to the crusade?
Okay. So bad?
Don't you see? I have a reputation to uphold, one that I value most highly. Horgus Quirm is a hard-nosed businessman, not a good fairy from a tale. Yes, I care about my city. Yes, I wished to see that its defenders, my defenders, were well-fed, healthy, and well-armed. But to make those donations openly was unthinkable. I might as well hang a sign outside my door welcoming in every sponger, leech, and parasite in the city.
Fair.
I appreciate your help for the crusade. No jokes, you're an all-right bloke. But carrying on secret dealings in a city that's teeming with cultists is a huge pain in the backside for us lot whose job it is to keep an eye on that sort of thing.
Anivia, how's the leg?
Anivia scrunches up her nose. Well, it hasn't fallen off yet, so that's good. They've bandaged me up all nice, and smeared some stinking stuff on the wound, so it looks like I'm gonna live. They said wait a day and I'll be right as rain. So I'm waiting.
What do you think is happening in the city now?
Perhaps the city is no more. If Discari himself appeared, there's no telling how bad things are. Can you hold off on writing our obituaries just yet? The city's full of fighters. And besides that, it's barely a stone's throw from Nerosian. I think our people will hold on long enough for reinforcements to come from the Queen. This ain't Discari's home turf. He's gonna have to retreat or else fight off the whole Mendevian army.
What do you think of the mongrels?
I thought they were just a story, the sort of thing drunks in the taverns would come out with. Now I discover that it's true. Well, what can I possibly think of them? The poor creatures are most unfortunate, with their faces and their minds so deformed. It's a miracle they're even alive. The part that boggles my mind is that they're the descendants of the first Crusaders. All these years they've been living beneath our feet, in caves, in the dirt. If I'd known the legends about them were true, I'd have dedicated my life to getting them out of this place. To what end? The people of Kenabras would have stoned them on sight, and Prelate Hulrun would have had them tossed on the pyre en masse. Whatever the ills of this place, it is their home. How long do you think they would have survived on the surface?
What are you going to do when you get back to the surface?
I'm going to go home. Last I knew, I owned a very fine mansion. I shall see if it's still standing or if I am now homeless. I'm going to find Tirabeth. She's my wife and the leader of the Eagle Watch. As long as she lives, she won't allow Kenabras to fall.
Alright, we have to go.
Go on then, and don't dilly-dally. The sooner we get out of here, the likelier we are to find some people still alive up there. Take care of yourself.
Alright.
Beautiful.
Anything else over this way? Oh, yeah.
Let's see
Check
what
door
we can
down
do.
there. See my wares. Okay, you're shocked. Coming back to you once I've looted everything.
Here we go.
Somewhere to rest.
I can handle it. Can't make the demons wait.
Alright, we'll go out of the shop. He's here somewhere.
You there? A tall woman with a face deformed by an enormous swelling smiles broadly at you, showing off her double row of small, sharp teeth. You, from the surface. You must be tough, to make it all the way here. Never thought I'd see the day. Call me Dira. Let's trade.
Who are you?
The people round here call me all sorts. Dira the Hoarder, Dira the Coin, Dira the City Girl. Like that's a bad thing, ha ha. I trawl the caves picking up all kinds of things from the surface that wash down here through your sewers. I trade all kinds of junk for food and clothes, but I only part with my best finds for coins. Got no coins? Forget what money is. Well then I have no use for you. If you want city goods, you need to pay for them with gold, like city folk.
Why are you so eager to trade with me?
Because all the people here are no better than animals now. Dira yells with surprising anger, before being overcome with coughing. Wiping her mouth, she continues, our forefathers lived in the city, like you. Our people love to reminisce about armies, knights, crusades. But I couldn't care less about that. Savages with clubs can fight a war. Only civilized folk can buy and sell. They've all forgotten what trading is. They've forgotten the value of gold. They barter hides for plant roots and go on about the feats of the Crusaders. Who cares about them? I don't need help remembering. I have coins and I have things to sell. Now let's trade like proper city folk.
Alright, let's trade. Alright, bulk selling. Get rid of all the junk we don't need. More magical stuff as well. The one I wanted to keep was don't want torches. Sell the dagger. Actually, let's wait. Just deal for now. No one needed a crossbow in him, do they? Yeah, she's gonna leave, so I'm not worried there. She can keep a weapon, I'm not fussed. What's this? A great sword. Actually, you can use them.
Hello.
Get rid of them too. Alright, great axe. Can't actually even use that yet anyway. Oops.
Hello.
Well, we don't need that. We've got 1,032 gold. What have you got? Do that. I thought this person's supposed to sell a bag of holding. Or maybe this... No, it comes later. Someone else, perhaps. Why don't you sell a quarter staff? Yeah, I'll get one eventually. Take 10 of them. I think I'm supposed to take the not the bow item at the start of the game, the other spell or something probably. That guy was offering. There's nothing really worth using here. Taken. Just take that. Alright, and you can put this on. Oops. Go back here. Put that there, in case. I don't need cold iron so much yet, but it will be useful later. For demons or whatever it was. Yeah. There. Save. And rest.
The messenger returned. The tribes are gathering at the entrance to the maze. Our people have already gone there. I've warned Anivia and that old guy who won't even acknowledge me. Take your time, there's no rush. The most important people always show up late. Lan looks around. Everything's going to plan, but one thing's bothering me, when Duke's gone.
Yep. As thought, as new. All the tribes, so a whole army is marching on the maze then.
By mongrel standards, yes. But don't be too disappointed when you see the reality. There aren't many of us who can hold a weapon, and fewer still who can do any damage with one.
What do you think happened to Wengul? Yeah.
Lan shakes his head. I don't know. She was always stubborn. Maybe she decided she could do it all on her own. I hope she comes back. We'll struggle without her, and she'll struggle without us, no matter how hard she'd try to deny it.
What about Anivia and Horus? Are we just going to leave them here?
Once we've cleared the maze, the way ahead will be safe. Anivia's in no state to fight, and that Horus guy, he doesn't look like he'll shift an inch unless we roll out a red carpet all the way to the exit.
He's paying us anyway, so... Still, are you sure the maze is the only way to the surface?
Lan nods. There was another passage, the one I used with my dad when we left and then came back. The chief back then, he found it and filled it in, to stop anybody else going against the ancestors' wishes. And what the ancestors wanted was for everyone to go through the maze. I'm not sure of anything right now, but we don't have a choice. We can only go forward. There were other passages, but they're far from here. And with all these earthquakes, who knows what condition they're in now. So our best bet is the maze. If it doesn't lead anywhere, then we can consider our next move.
I'm not taking the evil choice. I'll probably have plenty of evil choices later to do, so... Alright, let's go. There's no time to lose.
Let's go. But before we do, thank you. I was so happy, I forgot to thank you before, but you've done something no one else has in a long time. You've given the mongrels hope. It's like we're starting to believe that we're worth something, now that we have the power of the angels on our side. Lan's face grows sullen. It won't change anything, of course. But at least you'll help us save the young ones. Hopefully. Let's go through the main gate. The straight road is the shortest.
Right. So I better write back on that. Alright. Is there anyone back here with anything new now, since we rested? About you
Hello.
trade? No, still the same stuff. Alright, so it's not gonna be anything new.
Here we go.
Are you gonna say the same things?
I am a man of facts, and the facts are simple. You had a duty to protect. When we... Horgus
Yeah.
and Anivia continue the argument, which seems to have dragged on 4 hours already.
Right. Or maybe it was different stuff. Oh well. Alright, how did you sleep?
Horgus issues a dissatisfied grunt. I've always dreamed of spending a night on a slimy sack covered by a filthy rag. I, on the other hand, slept like a log. Anything's better than sleeping on a pile of rocks. And with a covering to keep me warm in the night. No complaints here. Only, my leg is getting on my last nerve, the pain just goes on and on.
We have to go.
Go on then, and don't dilly-dally. The sooner we get out of here, the likelier we are to find some people still alive up there.
Oh, that's the same thing as
Take
before.
care
Anyway,
of yourself.
That's enough. Alright, how about this guy around here? Anything new? Is he here? Okay. I can't see him, so he must be there. Alright. It showed me which people are around, so he's not even there. Guess I just go to the shield maze then. Alright, go to the shield maze. These people say anything? Do you look at the... I don't know. How about this? We need to put... yeah, they're both kind of tanks.
We'll witness. One way
Wow, so many spells now up here. Alright, fix that first. Don't want that there. Shield. That's a buff. What's this? Yeah, buff, I guess. Cure. It's a buff. They're attacking things. Actually a debuff, but yeah. There for now. I don't think you need them. Oh, you got all these things too.
A bright future awaits us.
You can't saddle up yet, can you? Oops.
No reason to pause.
Did she get on that bullshit? Oh no. Oh, maybe. No, I can't. I think. That's a buff. Yeah.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Debuff. Debuff. Oh, yeah, you got that up there.
I'll watch your back.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
Yeah, more than one quiver. No. Where's he getting the other ones from? That's the same thing. Yeah. You probably want that on. You should tank. Don't need that there. Alright, good enough. Let's get started.
Beautiful.
Back, nope. Did I fix it? Yeah, it's fine.
Here comes trouble. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Why'd that take so long to kill? Oh. That's all I am. Okay. Now there's that guy that's in town. The Travish is gathering. Soon, we will attack. How long can we wait? The other Travish haven't turned up yet. We're going to wait for them. Just another while longer. Knowing Shell, the preparations will take the best part of the day. Let's go take a look at the maze ourselves and see what's what. Okay. Alright, before we do that, going there, let's see what's back this way. Alright. It's experience. I don't think I should have that on. For him. He's not doing too well with it. Alright.
Let's see what we can do.
Nothing up that way. Go this direction. Nothing either. Absolutely nothing that way, except one monster. Still has 9 experience points. Worth it. Let me save, just in case. Ah. A little religion check.
I am helpful, am I not?
Alright. That's good. Got it. Lord of Minions, Lord of Labyrinth, okay. Baphomet. Baphomet. I think that's how you say it. Ah, chess.
I can handle it.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Take everything for now. Keep the lock.
I hope you appreciate this.
We're gonna have to drop stuff eventually. I'm gonna have the carrying capacity for all this. How much do I have? 1,000. Yeah. Actually, I don't know where the incumbent is gonna come in. Maybe about half of that or something, or a bit over half.
Is that a trap?
I am helpful, am I not?
They will break against our resolve.
Is that treasure?
Almighty be our Lord, formidable and sublime. His body is a bastion of flesh, rising up above all minotaurs. His head, with the visage of a goat, is crowned with horns of flame. His shoulders and armament are emblazoned with great runes telling of his wisdom and might. In his hand he wields Azahol, his death-bringing scarlet glaive. Its dark blade cleaves and torments those who cling to false virtues and who grovel before gods. Hail Baphomet! Hail Lord of the Beasts of Gularion and Lord of the Labyrinth! Hail the scions of Baphomet, the mighty host, uncountable in number! I speak the truth, bow down before your Lord and Master and let his will lead ye. Worship at his feet and ye shall receive what ye desire.
Interesting. Just sermons. Nothing interesting. Oh, important. But I definitely like that. I don't have to read it all. Makes it so much easier. Guys, you get so tired so quickly otherwise. Save.
I am helpful, am I
Alright,
not?
yep. You got this. Good. Excessive but slightly water damage collection of writings on rituals and demon worship. Yeah. More scrolls. Alright, we're done with this room.
Can't make the demons wait. Beautiful.
I found something.
What'd you find? Ah, someone over there. Alright, the perception. There's hidden things outside
Let's
radius.
see what we can do.
Yet another obstacle.
Alright, that horse is taking way too much damage. Which one does it heal? You can probably turn off defensive as well. No, leave it on. Do that for now. Ah, is that better than what? What is she wearing? Exactly the same. And she cannot use, yeah. Change shirt. Disable trap.
I hope you appreciate this.
Here we go.
Oh.
We're gonna rest after this fight.
The world in crimson!
What?
Lan stares at the dead mongrel with sorrow in his eyes. Hoflin. His name was Hoflin.
Didn't even notice our mongrels. Did you know him?
Yeah. He's not from our tribe, but we're both hunters, so we'd cross paths from time to time in the cave passages. We'd share news and leave supplies for each other. Then he just disappeared. Lan frowns. He used to talk about wanting to try his luck in the maze. I thought he was long dead. If only he had been.
I wonder if there was another way to do that. Instead of killing him. Why would the mongrels attack us? Aren't we all on the same side?
Something's wrong with them, look. Their bodies. It's like something's eating them from the inside out. Sure, maybe these guys just ate something weird or were having an off day. But I think something drove them out of their minds.
Yeah, maybe I wouldn't have been able to spell it.
Or someone.
Seems like the shield maze of yours is crawling with cultists. How did they get here?
I have no idea. This is my first time here too. Maybe they fell down here the same way you did. Lan shrugs awkwardly and looks away. Wendywood comes here all the time. I'd ask her about it if she were here. Come to think of it, where is she?
Let's go, this place might be even more dangerous than we thought.
And there I was hoping that we'd be the meanest things in here. Lan's laughter sounds strained. These mongrels. And cultists. Now that I did not expect. I need to find out what's going on here.
I am here all week.
Got this, dismiss spell. No, that wouldn't have worked either. No.
Rely on me.
Always be ready for the worst. I feel like the chosen one.
Saving these things, they're not that everything's done really easy at the moment. I may have to turn the difficulty up. Pick the lock.
I am helpful, am I not?
Not that I would done easy, make it harder. It's on normal difficulty.
I can handle it.
Where was it? The trap was in here, wasn't it? Was that the only door? And that one there.
Can't make the demons wait.
I am helpful, am I not?
We'll go this way first.
Now what is that? A light armor, a medium armor. No, she's finesse, dexterity, so I don't want to do that.
Beautiful.
I'll cut you wide open.
First come, first serve. Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Canabras is a system of aquatic channels, aqueduct channels, water from the river into the city. It was seriously damaged in the earthquake. Okay.
The light, take you.
Yeah, let's have a look. Is there anything I can do to spell them to make them uncorrupted? Doesn't look like it. What is going on? Oh. Nothing to loot. Okay.
Let's see what we can do. Did we find trouble? They did.
Move back. Right, get forward. This one's a bit harder. Oh yeah, I took damage that time. Ring. Where's the ring? Ring of +1 protection. Yeah, why not?
Should I? Here we go.
What do we have here? I hope you appreciate this.
Did we step on their toes as well?
The spirits demand your blood.
I'm done with you.
Is that a trap?
Yeah. Alright, what's this note that I got?
Follow these simple rules, or you will die. 1. Don't bother me unless strictly necessary. 2. Keep the door to the shrine locked with the key I made. I don't care which one of you two holds on to it. You can tear each other to shreds over it for all I care. 3. Don't even think of setting foot in the ritual chamber. Ever. 4. Keep the door to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times. As a reminder for you feeble-minded vermin, the entrance is sealed using the hidden lever, the torch on the wall next to the door. The door itself is in the room with the blood pool where I sometimes relax. 5. Do something about that damn water elemental already. Do whatever you want with it, just make sure it's gone by tomorrow. 6. Find a better hiding place for the Paladin sword from the surface. I'll deal with that later. 7. Remember that your life means less than nothing to me. I have plenty of people vying to become the hand of Hosilla. Hosilla.
Yeah. Orders the followers. Oh,
Can't
okay.
hide from me.
What's this one?
I can handle it.
Alright, maybe do this first then. Save.
Can't make the demons wait.
Alright.
Yet another obstacle.
I knew he was going to attack him first. Kitchen smells of burnt fat and garlic. Food was clearly cooked here in vast quantities.
Beautiful.
Another ring. This ring grants the wearer +1 bonus in saving throws against spells with cold. And adds 1 to the DC for all saving throws against spells with cold. Okay. Sure.
We will win this war.
You can trust me.
You know what? Put him further back.
Let's see what we can do. Here comes trouble.
No. Which are they attacking me?
Survive me.
Here we go.
Not this time. This one was beyond me.
No, okay, we'll use one of them then. What? Alright. Let's reload that.
Beautiful.
I am helpful.
All right.
Am I not? Now what is that? I hope you appreciate this.
Let's see what we can do.
Rip Raider's armor. Is that better than one you're wearing? No. Oh, yeah. It's medium armor, it's light armor though. It's good against undead. Might be useful for someone else later. Unless I change it I don't know what. Still unsure if she's going to stay on light armor or go to heavy.
Here we go.
And we've got this way to go. And the other side.
Can't make the demons wait.
I am helpful, am I not?
Beautiful. Here comes trouble. Let's see what we can
This seems lootable.
Here we go. Can't hide from me.
I am helpful, am I not?
Quarterstaff. And a bit of weapon. Yeah, I wanted to put quarterstaff on you. Can you use it? Yeah. Alright. Yep. Yep, so plus one extra attack. Long spear.
What's going on here?
Now he can use these things, can't he? He gives a +1 enchantment. Maybe he was happy to use them before without weapons on.
can handle it.
No mist back here. How does that do?
I'll cut you wide open.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. I got this.
Oh.
This will leave a bruise.
Oh. Where's that?
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
That's not doing much healing, that wand isn't. Okay.
Together?
Let's use some of these potions then. Got a heap of them. Yeah. Zarian tree.
The diary contains only one entry, on the very first page. Life is shit. While my brethren, although what kind of brothers are they really, are having a great time up on the surface, I'm stuck down here with Hosilla the Nightmare and the mongrel scum. To top it all off, a pipe's sprung a leak, an elemental is smashing up the kitchen, and Hosilla is sending it to slaughter everyone it meets in the maze's passageways. All I can do is hide around corners, under beds, and in cupboards. I don't want to die. This isn't how I pictured it, serving Baphomet. This isn't how I pictured it at all.
Well, he's already dead. Whichever one it was for them. Yeah.
Yet another obstacle.
Hmm.
The spirits demand your blood.
The light, take you!
Ooh. Drink more man. Can't drink that way. Okay. While in combat. Okay. Now I can.
You can trust me.
Beautiful.
Blood-filled pool, yep.
Let's see what we can do.
Which is my one for traps? Is it her?
What's on your mind? I wonder. The spirits guide me. I hope you appreciate this.
Yeah, let's go the other way first then.
Here we go.
Can't hide from me.
Open your heart to me. At your discretion. I am helpful, am I not?
I can handle it.
No glory without risk.
That's the same note. Key. That must be the wood I had to lockpick. I had trouble with earlier. Let's maybe a different one. Where's that armor? Breastplate. Okay. Yeah. What I've got is better. The bodies of the maze builders lie where they were caught by the earth elements. Enraged by the earthquake, the builders' tools lie scattered next to their bodies. Go.
Can't make the demons wait.
Down this way.
Beautiful.
They will break against our resolve.
I am helpful, am I not?
Let's wander armor. Yeah, might as well put it on her. We put it on. Yeah, it's fine. A large, aggressive creature was kept in these cages. Judging by the bent bars, the creature is now loose.
Let's see what we can do.
They have horns. Yep. Okay.
Did you see that? Here we go. Uh-huh.
Ah, okay. That's better once you have this, isn't it? Sword. Yeah. Oops. No? Okay, it's getting exactly the same now. Flat-footed stuff changes there. I touch. Yeah, just keep the other one then. Overloaded, okay.
I hope you appreciate this.
So I'm heavy up. Start getting rid of some stuff. I can pick them up when I leave the area anyway. If I really want to. This way.
I found
I can handle it.
Something.
I am helpful, am I not?
It's this way.
Can't make the demons wait.
Save the last one for me.
Oops. Oh well. Let's give you some potions. Does that do anything? What? Oh, there we go.
Beautiful.
beautiful. Let's see what we can do. We can rest after this fight.
Berry mushrooms. Potions and scrolls.
Here we go.
Secret passages. Oh yeah, I remember this puzzle. It's up here somewhere. I saw it. There it is. Yellow, blue, red, and yellow.
Could I?
Seal peers closely at the sword, which seems utterly unexceptional to you. Wait, this is... No, it can't be. Her eyes light up. I know that hilt. Radiance, the sword of the great Yanil, that's what this is. But... it's meant to be in the Tower of Estrad with all the other relics. That's what I heard, at least. Well, of course this rusted piece of metal must be that very same sword. Camellia rolls her eyes. I think you merely wish that this were the illustrious sword of legend. You don't get it. I've seen this sword 100 times, in paintings and in the hands of the Yanil statue. I've even thought of going to the Estrad Museum to see the real thing in person. How did it get here?
What's so special about it?
Seela frowns. Now, nothing, I guess. But this sword was legendary in its day. People say that when Yanil held it, the blade would glow, striking demons left and right. Soldiers would see Radiance's light from afar and take heart, rushing into the fray and winning. But I don't know what's wrong with it now, or how to restore its power. All I can sense is that they made a mockery of it. You're empathizing with an object. Extraordinary. Are all paladins so tender-hearted and sensitive? Sensitive in a way, yes. We're highly attuned to evil and everything wrought by demons. Radiance was in evil hands, and, as a paladin, I can tell you they did nothing good to it.
Who is Yenil?
No. You've never heard of Yenil. She's famous all over Gularian. She was a great woman. She was born in Mendev, and when the crusade started, she couldn't just sit idly by. She dedicated her life to the crusade. People say she was audacious and spirited, she was always the first into battle, and she never sacrificed other people's lives for a tactical advantage. That's how she's been remembered, as an incredible warrior who seemed to blaze with righteous fury. In all the images of her, she looks capable of driving all the demons back to the abyss single-handedly. But then something happened between her and her commanders. Maybe they envied her, maybe there was more to it than that, I don't know. But anyway, she went into the world wound without her fellow soldiers. And she didn't just survive the mission, she even brought back crusaders she rescued in there. Can you imagine? She died as she lived, with pride. She was one of the people defending Drazan to the very end, that's where she perished. Seela frowns. Don't take this the wrong way, but I really hope that she died quickly, a hero's death. Because if she didn't, that means she was taken prisoner and had to endure unspeakable horrors. I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
You know a lot about Yenil. Are you a fan of hers or something?
I suppose you could say that. Seela chuckles. I've always felt an affinity with Yenil. I know what it's like to not be what your commanders want you to be. Whenever I used to feel under pressure, I always thought of Yenil. Maybe some people didn't like how she was, but to the people she pulled out of the world wound, she was perfect. And to the people she saved on the battlefield, she was incredible. And to those who keep her memory alive, she is a hero. That's what counts.
How could a priceless relic end up down here?
Yenil disappeared, but by some miracle Radiance was recovered from the battle. No one else has ever wielded it, it is Yenil's blade and always will be. That's why it was put in the Tower of Estrad with the other Crusade relics. But now it turns out that somebody stole it. Seela laughs. I have this weird feeling, like I'm rescuing a fellow warrior from a dungeon. We can't just abandon it, even if it's no use to us. It's no use to anyone down here. But what if it could be repaired?
Alright, let's keep going. And... it's going to be the same as what I've already got on you, though, isn't it? Yeah. I'll leave it off for now. It's up. I think we'll do something with it later.
I am helpful, am I not?
Alright, it's that done. Save game.
Beautiful.
The heartbeat quickens.
Summary introduction, you have encountered... Okay, yeah. Cold iron, okay, yeah. Does she? Alright, she has cold iron. You have cold iron. You do not have cold iron. You can use cold iron arrows, though. Yeah, let's turn them on. Alright. Judging by the corpse littered around the summoning site, the cultists did manage to summon a demon in the end. Alright. Anything else around here?
Let's see what we can do.
No.
Here we go.
I'll save it. Maybe something goes wrong. Praise in the day. Okay. Here you are, huddled together like the herd of animals, pitiful monsters, not human or demon. Even tieflings are less destructive than you. Defective than you. Or less defective. But I am your master. Can make you better or stronger. I am satisfy your hunger, starvelings of the dark. Submit to me. No, we are the descendants of the Crusaders. Trusting a demon would be a betrayal of their memory. Couldn't say that demon's name. I don't know what it is. Gonna just well, who is the next descendant of the Crusaders? Who values old legends more than their life? Beasts, monsters, and humans, gaze, reveal your true nature. This is the sweet, wholesome flesh of a righteous Asima. Eat, underground Crusaders, eat the flesh of the Crusader from above. Find your true strength.
You rush at the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. You feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the mongrels fall to their knees one after another and crawl to the Asima's body. You hear their fangs tearing through the flesh, you hear the sloshing of blood, you hear the former mongrels snarl like animals, fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat. Your companions writhe in agony, one clutches at their head, another doubles over. You feel saliva pool in your mouth. The metallic tang awakens hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. This winged filth dares to try to bind you to its will. It dares to tempt you with the sweet scent of meat, untainted by corruption. The wretch must die. Die. And still the clarity remains with you. Somewhere deep down, beneath the veil of rage and anger, you sense the light trying to break through.
Not searching on a demon path. I do want to go the Lich path, I think, though, but I don't think it matters yet for choices. on that. Just go with this for now. Just sound the lawful good area and things.
By sheer force of will, you master your rage, and, almost in response, warmth suffuses you from within. Warmth and joy from a simple realization: you can win. You can save these people. The power of heaven bolsters and guides you. Its light breaks free and, enveloping the mongrels, grants them the gift of blissful oblivion. Lowering your gaze, you see a scarlet stain on your chest. The wound has reopened, and instead of blood pouring forth, you see only radiant light. The demon convulses in pain when the light reaches him. What are you? Destroy this vermin.
Right, you destroy this vermin. Okay, that's what you said, yep. Yeah.
Hosilla points at you. He's already wounded. Wenjiwug, kill.
Okay.
Wenjiwug silently emerges from the shadows. I'm no longer your slave, Hosilla. But I will gladly kill anyone who pokes their nose in where it doesn't belong.
Hosilla is this female here. Yeah.
You'll make out a first blood trophy.
Right, we'll go that way. You can go over there. So you can go that way as well. Yeah. Where does it take damage from?
Are you still here? I'm gonna try this again.
Oh, man. Alright. He took so much damage. What? Oh, okay. She died. It's fine. Where is he? Just click here then. No. Who's this one? You really take a lot of damage. Oh, alright. It's fine. Almighty, your faithful servant invokes you. Demons protect your mistress.
Save the last one for me.
Alright. You can drink a potion then. You use that. You use that. You come over here and check that. Yeah. You can also attack that.
Good guys always win.
Alright. Attack that, and you attack that.
I got this.
Alright, I can turn that off now.
Well, are you going to finish me off? It's not exactly unexpected.
What else are we supposed to do with you? You're not just a traitor, you're a monster. The young ones believed you, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh.
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats.
Inspect the wound on your chest. Okay, that's not, isn't the bleeding deep wound on your chest is gone. It is like it was never there in the first place. The skin is totally smooth and unharmed. Okay.
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that.
If he had been marked by the Abyss, do you think some nobody priests will be able to help? No, the demons have branded this uplander. And judging by the smell of his blood pouring from his chest, the demons will be able to find him wherever he goes. And they'll find you too, Lan.
So you've been serving. How do you say that? Malak? This whole time?
Better to serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neithers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered, and I follow whomever is the strongest.
I thought you were better than that. I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little bit stronger than you. You're not a mongrel. You're a cave slug. You have no understanding of the meaning of family or tribe.
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you.
Why didn't you try to stop us from going in the maze? You knew we might uncover your secret.
Savamelek is always in
Savamelek.
need of new servants. You'd make as good a servant as anyone else, and then... once you'd gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared look for you.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplanders showed up and I had to change my plans.
You said you went through the same ritual. Does that mean you ate human flesh too?
Yes. Hosilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry. And she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live, and gain the power to change everything. Savamelek tore off a piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh. A big, juicy piece. More meat than I'd ever received in the tribe. That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy. To have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that way. Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal, no better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I am strong. I mastered myself. I brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lan. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
What did your service to hostility entail?
It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuttered, and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great exodus had come. I had no doubt that Hosilla would dispatch a dozen young Neeters easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in? So when Lan ran off looking for the Angel's sword, I went after him. Not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Neathholm. It's a pity that you got involved and stopped me from killing him. But then again, the evening gong has not yet been struck.
Pretty much almost dead.
You sicken me.
If Oscar to join, does that mean he's going to leave? I guess I just have to go with the seventh choice, leave, and I never want to see your face again, Wendell. I think she does come back, though. Leave. I never want to see your face again, Wendell.
Do you think I like looking at you, Uplander? I'll just wait till you're asleep, and then I'll slit your throat. No matter where you are.
Okay. She'll be back.
She's gone. But next time, she won't get away. Damn it, Wendu. Why'd you have to go and... Anyway, there's no point crying over spilt milk. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll bring the chief and the rest. I need to clear my head.
Yeah.
Chief Sull appears flanked by mongrels. The journey has taken its toll on him. His breath is labored and the sweat is dripping from his bloated face. What's ish? Anivia gives a low whistle. Well, I'll be damned. Turns out Old Hull Run isn't as crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down here. I should have listened and sent a patrol down here, damn it. Horgus's lip curls in distaste and he tries to keep his distance from the unconscious mongrels.
You said you're in charge of the reconnaissance of the Eagle Watch, Anivia. How could you miss a nest of demons beneath Canabras?
Anivia sighs. Yeah right, like it wasn't enough that I sniffed after every damn shadow in the city. Everybody knows the stories about the demons living beneath the streets of Canabras. Those tales are as old as the Crusades themselves. I messed up, but you fixed my mistake, so thanks.
Anivia, how's the leg?
Anivia winces slightly but forces a smile. Better than yesterday. Worse than the day before. I'm not gonna die, don't worry.
This place needs to be burned with holy flames. Holy flame.
The place is overrun with demons. But that's not the worst part. Wendiwug. She's been working for the demons all this time, alluring the young, strong mongrels into the maze. He nods at the unconscious mongrels. We might still be able to save these ones. They can't get any stupider, that's for sure, but they might be meaner than they were before. But I suppose all teenagers are monsters in their own way. Sull laughs, but it comes out as a rasp. Ah, Lan. We don't waste words on people who don't listen to the tribe. You act the fool, you suffer the consequences. Sull gives a ragged sigh. Wendiwug. How could she? She deceived them and then she left. What should become of us? Chin up, Chief. The kids you rescued are safe now. The demons are gone, and the traitor's been dealt with. All's well that ends well, I say.
You need to look after the young mongrels.
I don't know what they'll be like when they come to, but look after them, Chief. They went through something horrific today. Not everybody is capable of enduring something like that. It will change them forever. As long as they can hunt. The Reached can wait. Uplander, and you, Lan, you saved them. Only the gods can salvage their souls. But we are a tribe, we will think of Shemithing. And when they're stronger, they can go up to the surface. The time has come.
It's time to get out of here.
Chief, I think I'm going to lead our visitors to the surface. And I'm going to keep going. Something interesting is happening out there in the world. Maybe it's my chance to do something more useful than skinning cave rats. Sull heaves a sigh. HMPH. You never were one of us. You always looked up. You think I don't see these things? Our life is not for you. You must go. But where? Where is the way out? Beats me, but these beasts got down here somehow. Lan searches Hosela's body and shows you some papers and a key. I don't know what these documents are, but I'm sure this key will come in handy. Anivia's eyes quickly skim over the letter and she passes it to you. Those cheeky sons of... This is all the information on the cultists in the city, their meeting places, passwords, their secret hideouts. I think we should show this to whoever's in charge of Kenabras right now. As soon as we get back to the surface, we'll find out what's what.
Yeah. Let's have a look at that letter. Where is it? Down here? No. No. There. Info.
Savainlik, this is my last warning. You need to act discreetly, without attracting any more attention than you already have. People are already talking about the strange disappearances of Kenabras's most righteous men. Keep below ground, nurture your mongrel pets, and wait patiently. The call to battle will soon come, and it will sound loud and clear even down there in the catacombs. Gather your warriors immediately after that, bring them to the surface, and lead them to the Tower of Estrad. This tower will be my final dagger, and I shall plunge it into the guts of Kenabras. Our vicious servant Fakeson made the tower his base of operations several months ago, taking command over the Templar forces in Kenabras while the Grand Master was distracted by other matters. Fakeson has already gathered a stash of weapons, potions, and other useful supplies, which he will gladly share with you if needed. If he behaves himself, you two should combine your forces. If not, just take his stupid little head off his shoulders and take command yourself. Mistress Minago.
Okay. Alright, what loot's around here? Oops.
If it pleases you.
Unidentified glaive. Might pick that up. Marching of Terror. Whenever this +1 glaive lands on hit on a new enemy for the first time, the target receives 1d6 negative damage, and all other enemies in a 15-foot radius must pass a will save throw of DC 17 or become frightened for 1 round. It's pretty damn good. I don't know who's going to use that though yet, either. Isn't there another armor? Yeah. No looted. Okay, maybe not. It was just a standard breastplate. It was a magical one. Alright, what else is there to say to you people? Best of luck when the time comes. Okay. How about you? At last, we're getting out of these filthy caves. How about it? Want to head up? People are probably worried about me up there. About you?
Hello. So, Got any coins?
Yeah, let's trade. You got anything new? Okay. Let's still get back here. Yeah. We'll pick up all that junk. Right, black door. Get back. Where am I from?
I can handle it.
Hello.
Right, sell the junk. Anything to keep in this? The bows. Actually, I'm out for now. I don't know about the long spear either. I'll probably get a better one. Don't think I need that. Oops. What's that? Fail. Get rid of them. Masterwork short sword may be useful after. Heavy mace. It's two hand, isn't it? No, one hand. Sell this for now. Let's have a look at you. One of these is going to be better for you. I think. Yeah. You cannot use one of these yet. Here's my thing. I'm damn sure I'm going to make her into a bow user, but won't be about till about level 9-ish. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, short bow. Maybe no, she can't use a short bow either. Alright. That on you for now. Better than your short bow. I might keep the short bow. And the longbow is. This is going to be useful.
Hello.
Alright, what else you got? Is he supposed to have a recipe or something? Maybe? I didn't find any recipes anyway. I thought I was supposed to get one somewhere. This part. Maybe I'm not remembering right. Unless I missed it. Well, I'd already learned it. Alright. Save. Let's go out.
Can't make the demons wait.
Any loot back here? Nope.
Beautiful.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabris are trying to defend the wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
Alright. Made it almost to the surface, it looks like. Or we have, I don't know. You know. We're in the basement, okay. Sound a battle from above.
Let's see what we can do.
Another long spear. Alright.
The half-orc before you, wearing armor adorned with Iomede's golden swords, is clearly exhausted. She obviously hasn't gotten much sleep over the last few days. There's soot on her face and fresh blood on her sword. Her hazel eyes are hard and focused, and her firm voice sounds accustomed to giving orders. She sizes you up, surprised, judging whether you are friend or foe, and opens her mouth to ask you something, but freezes when she spots Anivia.
By the goddess, Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope.
I'm gonna say Chunky, she couldn't close her arms around properly.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. I'm here. This here's a new friend. He rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out. Let me introduce you to my wife, Arabeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canabras. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Anivia out of there.
I have important information about the location of a cultist den.
Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying the Grey Garrison.
We met some mongrels who live beneath Canabras. This is Lan.
Most people in Canabras think that the children of the First Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
Come on, living legend? A walking folktale, maybe? I just need to make sure I don't turn into a running joke.
Where are we?
The Grey Garrison. Until recently, it served as barracks for the Crusaders, but it's now been taken over by cultists.
What is the target of this battle?
When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canabras will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world. I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us.
What's the situation in the city?
The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours. The civilians either fled or died in the chaos. The place is overrun with cultists and demons.
Don't talk like that. Canabras hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us, we will fight for Canabras.
Tell me about the Wardstone. Why is it so important?
The Wardstones are a gift of Iomedae. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the celestial armies. The Wardstones keep the world wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabras obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the abyss.
How did the Wardstone end up in the Grey Garrison?
The demons have long laid siege to Canabras, but this time, their lord Dascari appeared in the flesh. He ripped the ward stone from the ground and hurled it halfway across the city to here. I thought the stone was destroyed, but it seems all is not lost yet. Daskari has gone, but the ward stone is surrounded by a horde of those creatures. What are they going to do to it? Nothing good, that's for certain.
But how did he do that? He's a demon! The ward stone should have burned his filthy hide!
It should have. But what happened, happened. We don't know why.
Let's not waste any time to battle.
That's the spirit. You, take a Navia to the rear. The rest of you with me.
That stupid locust. I'm not prepared for this.
You hear loud labor breathing. Chris is holding his rapier hilt with a white-knuckled grip, and a bed of sweat trickles down from his temple. Beard, okay. Sweat, yeah, right.
Lord Horgus Worm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Canobras can be said to be safe right now.
That's right. Fighting spirit is the one thing that we've got plenty of. Actual fighting power, that's not so great. Fighting know-how, even worse. But fighting spirit, at least we're rich in that.
For Iomedae! For the Queen! Kill the beast!
Okay, loot. And okay, Masterworks, I'll take them. Battle. Free experience. Attack of opportunity. Yeah. Alright. What was this back here? You have not yet completed your mission in Grey Garrison yet. Okay. So that's the way out.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
Well, this door. Sealed with magic. Let me save it. Party suffers from medium encumberment. Okay, here. Lockpick.
This one was beyond me.
Okay, reload. Try again. Oh. Try lockpick again.
I hope you appreciate this.
Beautiful.
Loot. Okay. Hey, I know you. So you're one of these cultists. How's it going, pal? Want to join? Your lot will be all dead soon, but we'll be alive. I can't. Come on, leave those losers, and the Crusaders are over. Soon the demons will rule the whole world. Here goes nothing. All hail Baphomet. Cowardly traitor, I swear.
Save the last one
Alright.
for me.
Whatever that was. He betrayed us, so we're killing him, looks like. Alright, whoa. We got... Alright, you... Come here.
Guide my blade.
You just shift here for now. You... Go same target. And what are these? Alright. You can help kill the traitor.
I got this.
And you...
The spirits
Go on
demand your
there.
blood. Into the fray.
Maybe it's a quest. It must be some kind of like hidden item or something. Oh, there it is.
Okay. My earphones went nuts and then YouTube started playing. Okay. Dune. No, that was still open. Anyway. Okay. Moving this guy around. And... land. You're supposed to be doing that, actually.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You are not... No, it's fine. So your phones aren't wanting to connect. Alright, and they survive yet. So you can come over here now.
Damn you!
And just land on.
You won't survive me.
Alright. I'll take it all. Loot over here.
Let's see what we can do. Here we go.
Alright, we're encumbered, but... what can I do? Alright, leave it. I forgot to sell this stuff soon. Oh, wait.
A bright future awaits us.
Let's heal up. These potions are useless sometimes. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Save.
What's this? Do we have guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh! What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it. You missed me terribly.
Fix this over here, but only one of us will. Let's both go now.
Margo. You again, you wench!
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabras. She must be back to finish what she started.
That was a chaotic choice. Side point. Right, Staunton, you know this demon?
Does he know me? Staunton, darling. Tell them all how close we were.
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Dresden fell.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, how you begged to see me again, how you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No, my dear. That was entirely your own doing.
Very manipulative.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Throw him off. Or throw it around.
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
I'll kill you!
Alright.
Are you still here? Getting my ass kicked. I can handle it.
Can't talk to anyone, so I have to go. Oh, there's the religion check. Let's try that.
Not this time.
Ah. You saved it.
I hope you appreciate this.
Unholy symbol of Dasgari, the demon lord who attacked Canabras, drawn in human blood. Yeah. Save. And now mobility check. Alright.
As soon as you step into the chamber, your vision seems to darken and your knees buckle. You struggle to keep your balance. The air in here is laden with the power coming from the stone. Suddenly, your head is filled with voices, screaming, whispering, cackling, threatening, voices pleading for help, shrieking curses and taunts. You blink, and the illusion passes.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious wardstone. But what are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand, but wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you.
Sounds like fun.
Sounds terrifying. Except that's how we've been living for generations.
There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious wardstone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Dasgari, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more and boom. Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabras to Nerosian, will turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves.
Even a stone can be turned, or a crystal could have data written onto it, I guess.
So you have a choice. Especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof. Pledge your loyalty to Baphomet. And when the world falls, its ruins shall be yours.
Who are you?
You've already forgotten me. You mortals have awfully short memories. even shorter than your little
An option.
lives. Staunton, sweetums. Don't you want to introduce me to your friends properly? No? Well, I'd better do it myself. I am Minago, Lily II and faithful servant of Baphomet, and leader of his armies. The city is mine now. I'm just starting to settle in, get things just how I like them. But once I'm finished, I promise you, the results will be simply to die for.
And it was such a charming little place until you sullied it with your presence. It had such lovely boulevards, quiet and shaded. You took those away from me, and I shan't forgive you for that.
They've done much worse things than spoil the promenades. All the people they've killed.
Yes, of course, you're right. I grieve for the common folk as well.
You feel righteous fury swell within you. How dare this demon besmirch the ground of this beautiful world with her hooves, a world created by the gods and cultivated by mortals. And these cultists, how dare they betray all that is sacred in this world and join the forces of the foulest evil? Can they repent and redeem themselves, or have they followed the path of evil past the point of no return? The wardstone seems to sense your thoughts. The chamber grows slightly brighter.
What are you doing to the stone?
Quite what am I doing to it? Probably the same thing I did to many of your comrades. Sweetly and tenderly persuading it to abandon the mortals and join our side.
Prepare to fight to the death, demon! We won't let that happen.
Did I just miss my choice that I was
You feel a sudden rush of wild rage, and with it comes a feeling of monstrous, unbridled destructive power. It is like the power you felt in the Shield Maze, when you were confronting Savaimlik, but now it feels more fully fledged, more conscious.
I guess I go to this one. I'm not sure if I need to go the demon path or go to Lich. Don't think so.
Echoing the holy flame erupting from your hand, the light also gets brighter and brighter until it floods the chamber. You hear the voices again, stronger now. They repeat your words like a choir of angels.
Hey, No Eyes! Didn't you tell us that heaven had turned its back on us and no one would come to our aid?
Don't listen to her. The Fiend wants us to lose all hope. She won't succeed.
I'm done with this shit! I only followed this hoofed menace because I thought the Crusaders had it, and there was no other way to protect my family. But now I see that there is hope. I won't bow before these heinous idols ever again. If they kill me, at least I'll die a decent death.
Is he human? What do you do? Oh no, he looks... I don't know.
Yes! Return to our side, friends! Have courage! We will welcome you back, and heaven never abandoned you, no matter what this deceiver told you.
Turncoat, I'll cut out your heart.
We'll see how tough you really are. We let you frighten us once, but it won't happen again.
Here comes trouble.
Yeah. There's two that turn to our side. Alright. We're gonna go under her.
The wrong mongrel.
I've got no health.
I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the Wardstone? Here's a little demonstration.
How did a character fail a saving through the lightning bolt? No one's down though. Well, that's it. I'm tired of playing around. No, she already read it out.
The demoness whispers a spell and a wave of darkness sweeps through the chamber. Your companions wince in pain, but it is nothing compared to what you feel. Thousands of voices once again burst into your mind, drowning you in their moans, screams, and sobs. Pain rocks through your skull.
Alright, we'll go the good choice. Your evil spells won't stop a righteous army.
Iomedae is with us!
Yes, yes. Keep telling yourself that.
The roar of voices blends into an unbearable wall of screaming. Your vision goes dark.
Right, let's get that done. I'm gonna have to put a stop in here at some point.
Praise Iomedae, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long I was starting to worry we'd lost you.
What happened?
We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back.
I'm giving this information again. Yeah, alright. I found a cultist dispatch in the dungeon. It seems they are holed up in the Tower of Estrad.
Demons have been filling Canabras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now. At least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero.
What is the situation in the city?
Bad, but not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will keep fighting.
What do you plan to do next?
You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Wardstone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabras, but every city with a Wardstone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomedae's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss.
Tell me about the Wardstone. Why is it so important?
The Wardstones are a gift of Iomedae. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the celestial armies. The Wardstones keep the World Wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabras obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the Abyss.
Can I help you in any way?
First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller. He insisted he be allowed to examine the wardstone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone. Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened. There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use. And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabris, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori, a new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together. But now Sela's returned with you, and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back.
Can't be the same Jenna Dory, is it? I think that was the name. There was another Dory's from the first one. This is years after that. Maybe the same family line? Everything is clear.
May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means that Canabris still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault.
Okay, try to recruit people.
Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house. Mine and Inevia's. Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find. You have more need of it.
Oh. And leveled. So. Ooh, these items. Okay. Let's just save here. Do a hard save. And I'll come back to it tomorrow, I think. Or maybe tonight. We'll see how it goes.